And we're live again with Songs of Six. And this time we'll see if I can get to doing some military stuff. I've got drinks, I've got rations, and got clothing. So now I think I just got to work on armor and weapons. And so I'm digging out an area here. This will be for one of the places to make. I'm trying to keep this guy on tools. So I think I'll dig out an area here for one for weapons, one for armor. One of the reasons that I am trying to dig it out is because the Dondorians, if you look at their properties, they like mountain. And so, well, they're probably going to be most of the people doing the work in here. That's why I have this area created for them. So that seems to be why they're really happy, and my immigrant numbers for Dondorians are quite high. So I've got my coal production going on down here, and I've noticed that since I've got plenty of drinks now, my brewery here, this guy is gradually filling up, and I think that I was going to also set the storage here to 100. I'm going to probably have my first military unit be archers, and therefore the drinks will be ready for me to raise up a group of archers, and I'll have a surplus of drinks, so I can probably start making a tavern. I think I might actually just make it in this area, since this is a nice choke point bottleneck and it's close to the drinks. Let's start actually by doing, I think I should start with a warehouse for it then. And I might do like a small-ish warehouse maybe. Let's see how I want this to look. Hey, shrink that down. There we go. Switch that over to, yeah, let's just do a regular stone there. And let's see, do I want it bigger? Let's see what I can fit in here. Could pretty easily do one there. Yeah, that's not going to fit there. Or is that? Yeah, I could do like one there. No. I think I'll just leave the building like that. So that'll be like for the drink storage, because I'm getting close to filling up on drinks. And yeah, my pots, that was something that I think is going to be a, currently it's a bit of a gate for producing stuff here. And the stockpile for the pots, which is up here. Yeah, I'm very short on pots, but I do have this set up, so I should be getting some more pottery workers going. Oh, I just noticed I can put some stone road in here. So yeah, let's do that. And if I go back down to this area, let's get the tavern planned out. Tavern. And I think I'll make it out of grand. Make it a grand building. Make it out of some fancy stone. Now, how do I want him set up? I don't want them too close to the noisy stuff, so I think I will start with a section here. What's the size of these? Yeah, these can be really big. Yeah, let's make another diagonal style table. So if I do that, it's only 33 services. Do I want more services? I need to make that just a little bit bigger. Yeah, a little bigger. I think I could make a, no, that's still too big. I mean, that'll fit there. $81 services. Do I want that set up like that though? Guess I could make another table area there. Shove some knickknacks in there. And then carpets, I guess. Yeah, let's do that. Main door there. Yeah, I'll have the main door here. Oop, wrong one, this one. There we go, door there. And yeah, I guess I can put a door up here and here. I think I'll keep a lot of this area open for decorative stuff. So that'll be 97 services. It's definitely not a lot of services, but it should be okay for the amount of drinks that I'm producing right now. And then this guy here, you are going to fetch all the drinks. And this is almost full. And then logistics, let's get a hauler here for, what do I want the hauler for? This one is going to need to carry that stone. And then, yeah, I'm going to need more. You're only going to hold a fraction of what I need. Let's get you. Going to need, I think I've got a, do I have a building stockpile nearby here? I used to. I think it's down here now. Yeah. It's down there now. So, actually, I don't even need these then, because I've got the thing close by. You can have a stockpile for the fancy stone. And I got the furniture and all that other stuff, so I only need a little bit for some extra fancy stone. And then in the meantime, gonna stone up some of this road area. Now then, this is done. This was going to be the bathhouse. So it's going to consume a lot of my fancy stone, but oh well. You go there, there, and there. And basins. One here, one there, one there. And then the benches. So that is 60 available baths. Okay. That'll really make the guys in this area happy, all my coal miners. And you know what? I can definitely stone road some of these little spots. Now while that is being dug out, I should... Oh, I'm at -5 workers. Okay. I need some more workers. Let's get about 20 of these guys, 20 of them. There we go. It's about 60 workers there. So something was done that consumed a bunch of my workers. Was it the brewery? Maybe. I mean, that thing needs 82 workers. Holy crap. Wonder if there was anything else that I built. Oh, look at that. I finally have a noble actually using my thing. Using the noble houses. That was something that they weren't using for a long time. Yeah, it still shows that at a 0%, but I don't know. Weird. At least they are using them. But yeah, it does say load 100%, so. I'm just not really seeing the benefit. So now I have, yeah, I still have my food problem. I'm starting to hit my limit on what I can support without more food production or taxes. Now one thing that I thought about was kind of building like a residential area further down into here, because eventually I will like to get into this area for the civilian. And this area here is just, yeah, tiny little bit of coal. Not even worth going for that coal there, but so I was thinking about whether or not I should set up like a fishing hole in this area then. But I think I'm going to wait a little bit until my workforce gets done digging this residential area out. And also digging this area. So you are a 6 wide. We'll probably turn this section maybe into the warehouse for the weapons and armor then, surplus stuff. Oh yeah, and my road here. Lots of people going this way around. I could probably cut this off by putting like a fence if I don't want them to go around here. Like, just straight up stick a fence through here. But, is the main reason for, like, they do still pass by the guard post, which was the purpose of this area here. So it's okay that they take this route. They still get exposed to the law, the light, and the statue. Probably even put a tree in here. I think I'm gonna need some more workers now that I look at it. Let's get a couple more. Oop, that was a double click. That does mean more food again, so well, this area I can always turn into farmland, or I build like a bridge. I'll stick a bridge across here. So remove the water. Now this area doesn't have the best fertility. But this, I have some good high fertility spots up here. Kind of drops off. Yeah, it's a pretty narrow band of fertility along the river here. And yeah, we can see that here. I have this narrow band of fertility. Ooh, there we go. Is there any spots that are like really, really good? Ooh, yeah, this area here, but this is all part of the big river. And the river goes along here. It's a really good area here that's high fertility. So I could turn this section into a big farm. Might just do that. Farms, fruit farm. Let's see. I think so, unless, is there a fishing? I'm pretty sure there's not, or else I would have. Yeah, this area is moderately okay for fishing, but I definitely should just stick like a big old fish farm here, or a fruit farm. And just consume most of that waterway there. And yeah, let's see about just getting 30 farmers. There we go. 99 fertility too. So that'll be a big fruit farm. And I definitely need that. And then head back down over here. How are they doing? I am short on cut stone. Of course I'm short on cut stone. Well, I don't need that then. A lot of people are using this area as the drinking house, I guess. Maybe. They're so far not drinking it too much. Oh, there we go. There's somebody passed out. Yeah, I don't need to use hauler then. I should probably get another thing for making cut stone. Oh, good morning. I work night shift, so it is morning for me. Even though it's 2 a.m. here in Canada. But that's the night shift life. Now then, how are my tools doing? Oh yeah, we're still consuming lots of my tools. How much am I using up right now? I'm producing about, yeah, I can get up to like 600 per increment here. That was when I turned my tool production off. So yeah, it looks like they're using almost, yeah, we're getting to about 200 tools. So I should be able to get the surplus going. I think they just had to restock everybody when I turned the tools off to make weapons and armor that year. And now I should check my stockpile. We're getting close to filling up on archery stuff. So that means I should look at doing a army then. Alright, so recruit. Because here we can see the different stats that they have. For example, the Talapi have a very high accuracy stat. They've got a 0.5 accuracy. Humans are 0.10. They're 0.10. The Dondorians are negative 25. 0.10. And then the Cantors are -1. So you do not want to use them in ranged combat at all. But the Talapi are really good archers. So I'm thinking if I get a maxed stack. Oh, greetings. Yeah, it's starting to warm up here in Canada now. We're starting. Still hasn't gotten to spring yet. So let's see how much. There's 1.2k there. Yeah, I think we're close to similar climates here in Russia and Canada. Days are probably starting to get longer too now. It's not night most of the time. So let's see, that's 12,000. I was thinking about just giving them 1 armor. And give them a archery archery. There we go. So I should have that in stock. I've got the armor, I've got the weapons, and I definitely have the ammo. So it'll be a 150 stack of archers. So now what'll happen is they will start to ship the equipment to them, and then they will start to train up. So in 12 time increments, all of them will be trained up and equipped up as well. So after that, I think I'm going to start going for melee type classes. The Garthemes are, I believe they have naturally the highest pierce damage. Yeah, everybody else has 8 pierce, and the Garthemes just naturally have a bunch of pierce damage. So they make one of the better pierce type offensive classes. Dondorians are good for blunt. The Cantors are extremely good for blunt. Yeah, 160s on most of the others, 150 on the humans. The Talapis are really weak on their blunt. So yeah, the morale though is really short on the Garthemes. But they also have natural armor. So they're almost like a faction or a species that you can use without any gear, and they'd be okay. They'd be okay in a fight. But I'll wait until I get my blacksmith running, and then my blacksmith will get that. Well, yeah, here they just recently added this button in on the newest patch, which is the inbound. So it'll actually show me where caravans are inbound. So this one's carrying like bread and grain. This is a inbound one carrying a whole bunch. This is one of my tax caravans here, carrying a bunch of stuff from my territory. You can see everything that it's hauling in. And then this one is one that's I bought fish, so he's coming to bring fish, he's coming to bring grain, and he's coming to bring coal. So that's a very cool feature that they added, so you can actually see where your caravans are coming. And this is almost done. Same with that one. That one's getting close to being finished too. Excellent. No resources to sell. What is my sell threshold? I could probably turn up my metal export threshold, maybe. Yeah, we'll leave it at that. How much? Oh, I'm maxed on armor. So I think I should set up a army supply depot for the armor. I think I want you here because you're going to be really close by. Yeah, let's rotate him like that. I'll put him there. That'll be for the armor. And I probably will make one for weapons. Maybe put him somewhere around here too. Yeah. Because that'll block that area off. And I don't really want to block that off. Yeah, maybe I'll just carve out a bunch of this area. Because then I can put the warehouse to store the surplus armor and weapons, and then I can have the supply depots nearby. He's getting close to being done. Just gotta wait for the cut stone. I wonder if I have any haulers nearby with cut stone that are taking his cut stone away. That's getting close to being done, that big farm. Oh, there's one. Yeah, let's just remove that. And yeah, so my rations just largely got emptied out, my stockpile, because the army here grabbed them all. So they've got 1,000 stored rations, 600 stored drinks, and they got 588 stored clothing. They are fully equipped on their bows and their arrows, so now we're just waiting for some armor, and then they will be fully equipped. Let's see, how are my bathrooms doing? Bathrooms are pretty high on their loads. Oh, that's a lot of students in that one. But now that this is done, I think I was planning on setting something up for making it look fancier, but I'm using my fancy stone elsewhere. And whoa, there's a lot of people walking this route. Kind of feel like it's a lot of people going off the roads. Looks weird. But might do something like make a fence to sort of hedge them in, or put a big building in here. Let's see, got lots of food there. How are these guys doing? Workload is pretty high. I don't think I need that much coal stocked up here. Let's just have you store more bread because you've got all of that stuff right there. And I'll actually disable the fetching on those. And this guy, he is the one hauling all of the coal. I feel like it should hire more. Haul, because I have all this coal just sitting here. I have lots of coal in here. I want it in here. I'm even tempted just to completely empty out the coal from this stockpile here, because he doesn't actually use any. It'll be all here. So you know what, let's do that. I'll just empty out all the coal there. And then I think I'll do some building materials and maintenance stuff around here. Metal storage. And fancy stone. There we go. That way the maintenance guy has a thing close by. Yeah, so the wood and the stone are stockpiled here for the maintenance. This one does not need to be here anymore. And so he should stockpile all of the coal then. Right here for the transport. And let's see. How many services? So far he's doing okay for services. Let's get some roads going into this though. A lot of people are going that route instead of this route now. Let's see, and then over here. Oh, they're getting close. Almost done the farm. And I'm starting to stockpile pottery. That's a good sign. So when this guy's done, I'll have plenty of fruit. That should compensate for my big jump in population, hopefully. Maybe not. Oh, now this is done. So I think, yeah, like up here the fertility gets pretty good, but then it's bad in the middle of the island and then bad down here. But it's really good on the edges. How are my schools handling things? Workload still. Yeah, the services there are full, but this one still has services available. So I've still got room for more kids from the nurseries. Let's keep an eye on some of the other things. My weavers are still going ham, making absurd amounts of fabric. I haven't. Oh yeah, it's because my military just consumed a bunch of clothing. That's where my clothing stockpile went to. Yeah. So I produce like a good 1,000 or so over what I actually consume regularly, which is good. That means my clothing will keep going up fast. And then my housing area is still in progress. So far, I don't need another smelter. That might change when I set this guy up. Let's see. Yeah, I definitely need more weapon and armor storage. I don't think I need more metal storage, though. Let's go set that up and speed it up. Yeah, my research. What do I want for research now? Do I get more food? That part's kind of tempting again. Or do I go down the mining route for once? Or, I mean, I'm gonna expand those. This guy will make me more money right now, so let's grab that. I guess I could also boost my drink production a lot because I have my big breweries. Yeah, let's get a big bump in my brewing tech. And what about you? Yeah, let's boost that some more as well. And should probably start pumping some of my admin. Because when I conquer some more territories, I will need more admin points for them. So I'll need that. Let's boost up you. And let's boost up you. And some veggies. So that should help out some of my things there. Yeah, I won't get another fishing tech for a little bit, maybe later. Alright, now you will be armor. Go get me armor. Alright, these are almost done. And once that's done, Army Supply Depot. Yeah, let's stick that one there. And then warehouse. Let's just make it a stone one. There we go. That will be my weapons and armor stockpile. Oh yes, and oh, bathhouse almost done. Gimme, 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 gimme. Come on, come on, come on. Bathhouse, bathhouse, bathhouse. And done. How many workers? 8. 8 workers. Capacity of 251 people, which is not a lot considering this place is like 160 right now, and I can still add more people to this coal mine. And then there's another 40 there, so 200 there. And yeah, I've got, I think, how much is one of these? 150, 182. So this is a little over 300 housing capacity. Like 200 workers just between these two. And that also doesn't include the workers here, and going to be the workers here, and probably these guys too. So this will be very useful. Let's get a stone road there, of course. But yes, now my warehouse stockpile for coal is filling up. Ooh, very nice. Oh yeah. So this guy should burn off some of that surplus coal. And then, of course, this will consume even more coal. I'll probably have this warehouse store a little bit of coal and metal on fetch. Unless I make like a road access for them this way, but... yeah, maybe I should. Maybe I should make a doorway through here. And these guys, oh, look at that. So we have finally cut through to where the other 2 coal depots, coal resources are. I do wonder if an invader comes through your mountain caves. That would be a quite something, because that would make this coal vein right here a really bad idea. But yeah, this guy's still got quite a bit of coal stockpiled. So, hey, workload. Let's get some more workers there then. More people to haul that. Yeah, this one's at 12 haulers. Exporting 180 metal right there. And there we go, there's the armor. So that should mean this, yep, they have enough armor to equip these troops. And so I think that's the first batch that's going to get trained up in 7 more days, I guess. Oh, it's 50. 50 conscripts are in training. So I got 130 or 1,370 there. My arrow stockpile, yeah, the ranged weapons are empty. I've completely used up all of my ranged weapons right here, as this guy keeps taking them away. Probably for maintenance. How much do you consume? 0.5 per soldier as yearly consumption. Well, let's see. How is that translating here? Yeah, so right now they're doing 55. Yeah, my production is currently under what the military consumption is, so I definitely need another boiler. So my wood production, how much of a wood surplus do I have? Yeah, I'm selling wood. Got so much of it, so I could definitely make another boiler. And I have been having to import leather this whole time anyway, because I don't really, I produce some, but it's very irregular because it's a hunter. And I think, do I have any animals left? Like wild animals? Oh yeah. Okay, so I do still have wild animals around here. I guess I could put a hunter in this area. Because yeah, there's animals down here. Some up here. Yeah, quite a few up here. So I could probably build a hunting outpost. Build a hunter. And that'll be 4 hunters. And I'll have plenty of meat and leather from that. And so I could probably want to set up another. It's a lot of Dondorians making bows. Let's see. First of all, I'm going to make sure I got all of the construction things that I want done. Oh, look at all the drunk people. Lots of drunk people here. It's only a 14% load right now. And my drinks. Let's take a look. What is my drink situation? I am consuming about a third of what I'm making. Now that will go up when I get more military units. So it does mean that I can set up a drink, increase the drink rations, make everybody really happy, and then I can get more people immigrated in. But right now, I'm just waiting on some of this other stuff. Let's get you set to weapons. Yeah, I don't need that many guys hauling weapons. Let's put that down to 6 as well. Do I even have any slaves? No, I don't. So. Alright, whoa, yeah, look at that. They are all using the bathhouse right now. So, yeah, that's definitely made the well less used because they prefer the bath over the well. This one's still 100% use, though. Yeah, that one is an 18%. That one's a 62%. So I can actually remove this one. They're not going to use it. I'm almost out of fish. Yeah, there's no blue fishing on that island. It's all red. There's a blue spot down here, but it's a bit too far away. And then, yeah, there's a big blue spot over there that I keep wanting to go and set up a big fishing area there. Tempting, but maybe. Because I'm going to be waiting a while for this. And this is actually almost done. And then I'll be able to, I think I might just make one really big apartment, flat house area, instead of just copying this one over and copying that one over. Let's see. My populations are generally growing, though they're having a hard time growing. They're growing. Yeah, let's get some more people in, some more humans. Break the 1,000 mark. Yeah, now this is done. Auto employ you. You will be. I don't think I need to fetch. Let's just make them like 15 of that. And then 15 of that. And then I got 2 more spots. I guess I could go coal and metal. Might as well. Just so it's, again, close by. So you don't need any there. In fact, I can just pump max this out on tools. There we go. So this will store tools, this will store weapons and armor. Great. So that'll leave me with a decent amount of spare workers. Let's see, where is that? Yeah, it's right above this. So I need a dirt road going to it. Broom. Like right here. This is actually really highly fertile sold area too, but and if I remember, it is right in this section here. So I need to reveal a lot of the deep water in this area. So to do that, we need to start removing water. So and that should let us see what kind of fish quality we have here. Now they're going to be building this road. Once that's done, they'll have a little bit faster access here, maybe. Either way, I will probably look at expanding this area with more food production. So things like pastures, farms. I don't know if I want to grow grain. Maybe veggies. I might just do one of each. I don't need cotton right now. I produce so much cotton just for my taxes. So I might make a lot of this area into a fertile area. This section seems pretty low fertility, so I could probably put some living areas there because they will need places to live. And if I look at my services here, meals are going down because I haven't added more meal services. Living space, that should go up once I get my Dondorian apartment complexes built. The baths are going down in use. It's probably because I don't have very many baths anyway. Alright, now that I have some of that, I know I want to make some statues. Just for decoration. Make it look cool. Okay, I'm starting to stockpile up livestock here. I have it set to export though, so. But it's getting close to the export mark. Almost done. Well, the coal reserve is pretty empty there. And they're filling up nicely. And then over here, yeah, this coal reserve is keeping pretty full too. Here's my fish delivery. And now they're starting to dig up this area. I usually put 2 squares in between because when you remove water, it will turn the deep water next to the land into shallow water. So this way I get rid of the deep water and then it's just replaced by shallow stuff here. Now, I am thinking, do I get a dorm? I might just, or should I just go with a big apartment area? Let's do that first. Let's get this one here. Come on over here. I'm gonna do I want to rotate it? Yeah, let's just stick them here for now. Put one there. And this is going to need resources, so logistics hauler. 1, 2, 3, 4. That will need stone. That will need wood. That will need furniture. That will need fabric. So once this is done, I'll be able to check out my quality here. And there we go. Agriculture, fishery. Yeah, so we can see the blue section goes over here. So I'm just going to remove, or no, dig all of this back up, make it into water again. So this will all be shallow water again. And then I can build a fishing area here. And so I'll make an area just so that I can have a spot for the what'd you call it? The thingamajiggies, the auxiliaries, yeah. Because I will need those. The storage and the efficiency auxiliaries. So I'll make an area for just dirt road to kind of mark that out. You can see these are now pretty full. Yeah, they will probably need an eatery, but I think I might just get a canteen because I do need canteens. So I might make a canteen for this area. That way these guys can access it. Just wondering if I should just put another one of these right next here and then stick a canteen into this area maybe, or where do I want the canteen? Is like this 3x3 thing, which actually fits pretty nicely there. Would look a little weird, but I don't know, I kind of like that. My army setup, currently I've only got the I'm training archers right now. I've just recently started building the area for the weapons and armor. So I actually have this section now done. So I should get right to work on that. Get a smithy going. And that should allow me to start working on making armor. So let's get, I think I'll do, how are you there? It's 80%. It's 100%. Let's put a small table here. There we go. So that's 21 employees that it can have. And that will make me let's see, that should be okay. Yeah, let's get to work on that smithy. So my garrison right now is just, I've got a couple of different people. I've got one group of tilapis for ranged weapons, but all of the ranged weapons have been sent out to the one on the world map. And so a lot of these just have no gear. So the plan will be to start recruiting probably Garthemes for like a melee attack line, and then Dondorians for a defensive line because they have far more morale and defense skill, whereas the Garthemes have good pen. Who knows, maybe I'll have some humans. Because one of the neat things is that you can have a mix of weapon types. So you could do like, you could train them so that they have, you know, only one level of ranged, and then the rest into melee, and then you can actually give them a little bit of, you know, range damage, very short range. They can throw like, you could think of them like Roman legionnaire javelin throws, right? So there's a bit of mixing that you can actually do there, or you could just go for a straight on max out their weapons, max out their armor, pick a Dondorian, and then just have this heavy armored shock trooper line that just tanks everything. Because the more weapons you give them, the more defense skill that they gain as well. I think the armor actually the armor reduces their offensive skill. So there's a bit of, so if you wanted to say have a flanking attacking group, you'd probably want them to have very little armor and lots of weapons to give them the most offensive skill that you can. Now armor is actually really good at protecting against arrows. Arrows just murder anybody without armor. But if you have tons of armor, they will just barely feel anything from ranged attacks. It also reduces their speed the more armor you give them, right? And it increases their weight. I don't know what the weight does. It doesn't really say. But I'd assume it might have some kind of impact on things, but for sure it impacts the speed that they have. So if you wanted to flank around and attack from the rear, then you would want somebody with less armor, more weapons, right? So I think that'll be my plan. Have Dondorians with lots of armor and weapons in the front for a really high armor and defense skill. And then some other races on the flanks with less armor to sort of exploit that. But that'll happen when I get these 2 smithies going and I can start actually producing a lot of gear for them. Because right now I've got 1.3 thousand armor and 453 weapons. Yeah, might be related to it. Like maybe that's how it calculates their speed, is that it takes their weight into account. Because from what I've noticed, the tilapis seem to have like really good speed. I think, where was I? Where did I find that? I think it was in the info. I think it might be in the physics area. Yeah, they have a 6 for speed. And right, and if you look at the Dondorians are a 4.5 speed. But they are a 90 weight. They're only a 65 weight. So it's definitely linked together. And there's things like acceleration, but everybody seems to have the same. Oh, they have less acceleration. But look at that weight. 450, but they still have a speed of 5. So I'm not exactly sure how much all of this stuff is affected, because Cantors weigh a ton but then still go pretty fast. Yeah, humans, they're a 4.5 and 80. So humans weigh less, but still go slower than a Cantor. And there are 6, and there are 6. So Garthemes and Tilapis are definitely the speediest. Which makes great for flanking. Because I've also seen in the combat stuff, ranged weapons actually do shoot in like an arc. So if you're trying to fight in a line battle, you'd probably want to move your ranged people to the flanks at that point, so they don't hit your own people. Yeah, there we go. Housing area is now done. I think I'm just gonna make one giant flat section. Oh, I think I can't make it that big. Nope. Oh, that's sad. Well, I'll just copy these over then. Copy you. Copy you. There we go. And I should bring on some more people. You. Yeah. More. And how is my farming area? That is 31 workers. Yeah, if you have a really dense clump, I think if you spread them out into a very wide line, then it should be okay on terms of friendly fire. But I don't know if you'd want to risk all of that. So I'm going to try it out, right? I do have a maxed size. Like, this is going to be a 150 group, which is the biggest squad size. So I figured I'd try it out. I'll give them that and see if they do. But one of the problems is I'm actually running out of bows because they actually consume bows yearly. It's I think 0.1 bow per year per soldier. And so when I looked at my gear stats, I was actually losing bows just because the military is consuming them. And so I definitely should get an extra bow maker. Yeah. Let's put them like that. That should give me enough bows to supply that one group, but it does mean it's going to be really hard to maintain large archer armies because wait, no, is that? No, that's the Fletcher. Okay, I was worried. Yeah, the Fletcher's here, the Boyer's here. Yeah, they consume quite a bit of wood and leather in order to make bow weapons. So I've had a couple of fights where I just relied on my garrison plus mercenaries against raiders. I mean, I'll easily be able to beat up these free lands in these areas. It's just I got a little distracted building up my cities, my coal mining and stuff. So now I'm like, oh, I am I finally going to get my war? Eventually, once these two smelters or metal crafters are done. So this one is now done. Let's say make armor. I will have him make me armor. And you know what? Get some more into here. Oh, my drinks are now maxed out. So I think I can increase my drink rations. Oh, nice. That bathhouse is very useful. And then I go back over here. They are still working there. This is now done. Yeah. Do I want to start another building project so soon? I think I want to wait for this bowyer to get done. You're there. Yeah, I'll also wait for these to get built too. I haven't really made such a big residential area, so we'll see how this goes, if it's actually efficient or not. Because there is a lot of worker availability in this area. This is like 300 here, so this will be 600 spots. And I don't quite have, I mean, there's 200 here. So maybe I have about 300 in this area. So this will definitely have enough space for people. Especially if I build more metal smelters, which I might do, depending on how much metal I consume. And what's my tech at? Almost 5,000. You know what? Yeah, let's get more fish. More fish tech. We are almost done that one. 98%. Almost done. And there we go. So lots of space on that one. Some room there, but I am going to copy over. There you are, Canteen. I think I wanted to set it up like that. It's either that or I make it change its shape, but yeah, let's do that. It'll look a little weird. Nope, I've got a surplus of pottery, which is good. So I'll be able to build these. And then, what else do I want to go for after this? I'll probably end up just copying over Flat House. Because yeah, this 121. So which he's getting people from over on that side, which is okay. My clothes are going up. Just to make sure. I'm pretty sure my people are set. Yeah, maxed out on clothes. Waiting on him and waiting on these. Speed up, zoom, zoom. Got my coal transporters here. I've never really used these before. They're quite useful. It's actually a pretty good idea to have multiple animals set up, because in this case I have 3 workers, and so they never send all of them at the same time. They'll fill up one crate first, and that guy will go out, and the other 2 will usually start to load up the other ones. Right now it's all full because the destination is full. And I'll be able to consume some more coal up here, I think. Yeah, let's set up a road like that. And I think I'll have a warehouse attached to the back. And that way I can store. You don't like that, do you? Needs more maintenance. I'm actually okay with that. I am actually okay with that for the most part. But you know what? Let's just do it like that then. So that will store the food and the coal, and might be able to make it also store other things too, like the building materials and maintenance materials. Because I should also get infrastructure janitor. Right? Thinking about just putting them right smack in the corner here. There we go. I think I'll turn this area into the place with like the speaker and stuff like that. So we're at 61 workers there. Yeah, this guy's nice and full. Making me fish. My drinks are still full. I guess I should do like an export for drinks then, since I am going to have this full, huh? Yeah, let's put a drink exporter here. And get some more human workers. Oh yeah, this is now done. Room copier. There we go. Start producing me more weapons, more armor. Alright, this is now done. And we'll have another flat house done soon. I wonder if I should set up bakeries or something in here. Or if I should just change this from a brewery into a bakery. I don't know. Usually, when I set up a brewery, my brewery ends up unable to produce enough. Everybody just drinks everything. So I don't know if he changed that. Yeah, so the consumption right now is getting close to 600. So I'm producing a surplus of 1,000 drinks. And that's because I also bumped up my drink rations, so I could probably even bump them up one more notch easily. Get those drink rations up. Oh. Do I? I don't think I have a big clothing stockpile. Yeah. I should probably do that. I'm going to be producing all of these clothes. I need to get an actual stockpile for it. Because, yeah, I only have 500. Okay. There we go. Yeah, I remember that in the old version. What would happen is you'd set up a brewery, and then immediately when it became available, you would just see everybody swarm right to the brewery, and just people passed out all over the place. And so I'd usually build a stockpile right next to it to try to pull drinks in, and they would just be drinking them at the stockpile. It made it hard to get it to the tavern because they would just be drunk all over the stockpile. Like, I have a little drink stockpile here, and when I built this, I only saw like one or two guys show up to get drunk. It just really wasn't that many. But now, yeah. So I don't know if he adjusted the drinking rates, but yeah, because I had this other brewery set up in plan for everybody just consuming all of this. But turns out no. I've never been able to produce enough drinks to go above that one ration. And now I'm at 3 rations. It's kind of weird. That's why I'm thinking about turning this into a bakery. Now, it could be because of productivity bonuses. If I look at this here, I've got 61% technology bonus. I have a 9% from nobility. I've got 33% from tools, 3% from education. So, and then 1% from species. So some of my, I think it's because of all the Dondorians. There's just a lot of humans in here. Do humans have a bonus? Oh no, everybody has a... They just have a 1% by default, so... Yeah, maybe it's just the technology. Producing a 61% bonus to brewing production. So I think I might just change this and turn it into a bakery. Oop, bad. Yeah. I think that's what I will do. I just have to remember what it was set up as. Because I know I had lots of ovens and auxiliary ovens around here. It's quite a bit of work to try to figure out how to set this up, because I had lots of these ovens too. 1, 2 there, my storage. And then I think I did 1, 2, 3, 4. I think these here were actually slightly smaller. Yeah. And then a small little oven. There you go, 85 workers for a bakery. And then I can probably just build a big warehouse for the bakery, for the bread. Make that like an output. There we go. And how are these looking? 100%, 100%, 100%, 100%. Okay, everybody loves flat houses. Everybody loves flat houses. And then I go back up to here, and Canteen's almost done. What's the pathing like here? Yeah, I definitely needed more housing services. Lots more. So now at least they're happy. My sleeping services went up a bunch. Whoa. But I think I need more drinking services too, so. Yeah, this is now done. So fetch that. Fetch that. Fetch that. Fetch that. Nope, don't take rations. And then coal. Much more room. 4 more slots. And fish, meat, and how much does this thing consume usually? What's the rates? 500 coal. I don't know, that seems like a lot. I guess I should do the mushroom and the eggs just because eventually I'll get to taxing that stuff. Maybe. Nah. Whoa, leg. Let's just bump that up, bump that up. There we go. And the room copier. I'll go give him another apartment. Because I'm going to set up some farms here. We'll do a veggie farm, I think. Or fruit farm, I should say. Fruit. Vegetables. Oh, yeah. Let's do a 25 here. And then a grain. Job priorities, I find that the default ones are actually really good already. So when you go into the work priorities according to the races, right? We're going to find that a lot of these pre-designed ones are quite good, right? So they've already maxed out some of the ones that they get high fulfillment from in work skill. You see some of these other ones, they gradually go down, sort of. Meanwhile, if we were to then switch back, go to, let's say the Crotonians, we look here, theirs are pretty low, right? They don't have any 20s in the crafting section here, but then their agriculture is really high. But with the Dondorians, their agriculture is really low. So I haven't really had to worry about that very much. Like humans, you know, they like their school stuff, like libraries, they're maxed out on. And I don't think anybody else is maxed on libraries. Except for the cantors. Because they can pretty much do a lot of stuff really well. Though they seem to hate some of these jobs. So maybe if you were talking about your cantors, then definitely you might want to optimize your cantor job priorities. Just so they don't get super upset. Because they're very fussy. Alright, so that's a workload 100%. Let's get this up higher. Fertility here is pretty good. I might make this zone into a big pasture then. Or I could always turn this into a pasture too. Let's see. Bakery still going. Yeah, let's get some more workers. Keep up my free odd jobbers at about 100. Yeah, so the speaker there is maxed out. I definitely need more speakers. I guess I could carve more of this area. Oh, that's right, you. Make weapons. Yeah, so they make weapons and armor at about the same rate. So I might want a second smithy just for weapons then. So you know what, let's start digging into the mountain again. I think this was about a 36 by 6, right? Yep. So I'll get him to work on clearing out, making another smithy area. I could probably do... Yeah, this will fit at least another smithy easily. And I can just keep going down if I wanted to. Now this, you were the exporter. Yeah, you were going to export surplus. Where is it? Drinks. Let's export when you are above 20%. So you'll sell about 500 drinks in that case. Oh, the loads are going down here. I think it's because the people who built this then immediately used them. So that artificially inflated the load. I mean, I guess I could always just get more coal miners, but I'm going to need to start shipping out coal if this keeps going on. Which, of course, means I'll want a bathhouse in this area, too. More bathing. Let's see. Yeah, so he's producing meat and... what else do I have available? Just waiting for these guys to finish up. Yeah, let's give them a well then. $90 meals, so he's got a lot of meals available at least. So that should, if I'm looking at my services, yeah, my canteen meals are going up pretty high. Oh, that's right, my clothing. Clothing. Where was I putting my clothing warehouse? Yes, here. And you are going to be clothes. Brum. I think so. Yeah, let's just max out the clothing here. I mean, I could probably turn that down. Yeah, let's do 5 on fabric then. There we go. 5 fetch. Then I don't need a hauler here. Let's just bump him up to 4 then. Now then I got some more research. carrying capacity. Yeah, let's max out my carrying capacity and reduce my spoilage rate. Just make these haulers just go nuts. Well, they're taking about 4 per trip by the looks of it. Yeah, a lot of my services are still maxed out. I feel like this place needs more flat houses, but they also need bathhouses too. That's my new thing that I got lots of. But I need more cut stone too, now that I think about it. If I'm going to be building all those bathhouses and stuff, I want cut stone. I have lots of stone. I just need to get workers to cut it. I'm just gonna hold off on building more projects until these fields are done. They're still clearing. In the meantime, how is my bowing, my bow makers? They're still a little bit behind. They're still a little behind on that. That's even with these guys, with an extra one. Let's see. It says there's a tech that gets up to 70% on bowyers. Where is that tech then? I think it's in here. So that's a jeweler. So then I'll be able to start getting this done. I think that should be my next tech priority, so I can get my bowyers more productive. Okay, fields are cleared. Big fields. that up. Work those farms. I'm still. What is my crow? Oh, I'm at over 80% on law. Excellent. Yes, 80% law. I have a lot of slaves, huh? Yeah, they're all Garthemes. They're from my captures. Captured Garthemes. Where are my... Try to remember. Okay, I've got one mason here. Do I have more than one mason? I guess I'll just check my jobs. Let's go mason. I only have the one masonry. Yep. I need another masonry to, for sure. Okay, I need a big masonry. Do I want to make... No, this place is my quiet zone. Or do I set up a mason in this area then instead? Maybe. Because I do have all of this available flat house space. Yeah, let's make another big artery going up down here. They're still working on the bakery. And then all the way up here. Fields are... This field's done. These fields are getting close. There we go, and there we go. Let's just get some more of them, some more of them, and get some more of them. Now this area up here does produce, has a good resource spot for stone, but I'm holding off on that for now. Holding off. food is stabilized pretty well. And this guy's now done, so this was going to be my bread storage for whenever the bakery finishes, which is almost ready. There we go. Got more water. And speed that up. Give me bread. Give me bread. And it's done. That's 107 employees. Oh, that's twice as much as the brewery. Okay. I have no more free workers. Let's get like 30 humans. 25 of you guys. Do I want that many? Yeah. And there they go, filling up. That should also solve my food problems, definitely. And now that all this building is done, I don't need the... I don't need the hauler anymore. That'll free up some workers. Tavern's only 30% used. Okay. Wonder if it's just the location, but no, that's a busy location too. hearths, that's right. I should get some more hearths going because those are also going to be needed too. Oh, 250 meals. He has a lot of meals available for them all to eat, and that's great. That's great. And I'm thinking I should set up a tavern here. Now that most of this stuff is built, right? Yeah, he's digging in there. There's gonna be a lot of people moving around here, I'd say. So, should probably do that. Question is, do I want it further down or up here? I think I should have it further down here, near where everybody is. I'm looking at this. There's quite a lot of people hanging out here, so I think it's about a 6. Yeah. What is that for size? Nope. Need that to be by 6. Seems to be the case there. And I'd say that's a pretty good design. So I'm not sure how much they're going to use it if they're not using this one very much. And you know what? Just because I have lots of fabric, let's just give them a little bit of carpet for the design. I'll make some doorways there. I think I'm gonna have, there we go, nice big wide doors. Yeah. Big wide doors, room to move around. And do I have, can I make it a fancy one? Almost. Yeah, sure, let's do that. Because I should start working on getting that cut stone production as well. Maybe I set that up down here. Or go with my plan and have something like that over on this side. How big is my current one down here? Right? What's my raid chance? Right now 3%. So I think that's because, yeah, it's just counting my garrison here. So it's not actually counting this group, which is my 500 army or 150 army here. And I think now that they're trained, I could. What's my stock on? Yeah, this hasn't really gone up much. So I can't quite equip a melee army yet. Yeah, I've been raided a couple of times so far. So I'm expecting another raid, but maybe the raid chance went down and it's only been slowly going back up. Because I had been raided shortly before I streamed, but that's like 2 hours ago. Because I've been doing this stream for 2 hours. Let's see, 36 by 6. Let's get to work on another smithing area. I'll need another one for armor. And I kind of feel like I should just make my mason here. Probably just room copy him. Where is he? There he is. Or do I have him? Maybe I just put him down in this area. Let's expand him a little bit this way. Let's double his size because I am going to need lots of cut stone. There we go. And he will need a warehouse as well. I think. I mean, he's pretty close to this one. I think a hauler will be good enough, but let's do a road first. Dirt road. A big dirt road here. Whoa, 50 Celsius. Plus 50, that's hot. How would you survive plus 51? Plus 52. Oh, hang my drinks, sir. Because I'm selling them, right? Yeah. Yeah, let's get a couple more of them. And a couple more of you. And get everything dug out. I think if I do another Smithy expansion, it'll be in this area. How much have I begun to use for metal? I'm still not consuming that much. I have so much more room for metal. Yeah. I mean, some examples could be like crop failure. Wonder if they'd be able to have some, like fires could be a thing as well, because I mean, you have wells, so I guess wells could have a firefighting property to them. Though I don't know how stone buildings would burn. Maybe just the stuff inside would burn. Though some of that is very RNG. I'm not sure how many people would enjoy high RNG like that. You know what? I'll have this set to export clothing. Now this area is just out of a maintenance range. It doesn't seem to be bothered by it. Maybe a little bit. Oh no, it's right next to the janitor. He should be in range. Yeah, because my clothing's gonna fill up pretty soon. Let's get a hauler here. Yeah, that definitely makes sense, adding health. Because I mean, right now the deaths are actually quite low. Right, pretty much, I haven't had any like cold or heat stroke deaths at all this entire run. Haven't had any people starve. Haven't had anyone drowned. Drowning is more of a thing of you screwing up and somebody ends up in deep water. So I remember in some of the older versions, I'd lose huge numbers of people due to heat and cold exposure. I mean, it got so bad that, like, you'd start out with your starting 10 people, and in the first year, I'd lose half of them just from, like, heat stroke. So now, most of my deaths are, like, people being murdered. So it would make sense to add some other ones as well. Let's see, that's a 26 meals available. Yeah, this guy has a lot of meals available. Billet. Get that mason going. I just gotta haul the metal. I think I need more sleeping areas in this zone. They probably have too far to walk. Well, let's do that. Let's get a dorm. I could pretty easily squish a dorm in here. Burp. Let's do that. How's my temple doing? 36% load. How is the religion going? Lots of Crowder supporters. Well, yeah, I have one person who starved. Weird. How did you starve? To my current population, I'm probably like 15 hours probably by now. I could have gotten here sooner, but because if you look at my immigrant numbers, I can import like 400 or 500 people just right now. And one of the reasons I don't do that is it causes a huge amount of unhappiness because it overloads all of your services. So I've just been slowly gating it. Usually I just set an auto number, but even now I've just been letting my nurseries give me most of my population growth. As you get higher levels of education when your kids go through a school. So if I look at the education level of, say, my humans, because of the school, they're at like 80 or like 63% right here. Meanwhile, the universities get them up to like, I think this is a combined one. Because the children can get a pretty good education level, and then the universities, get them up a little higher. So my Crotonians, they're at a 38% and a 20% there. They're at a 28, 61. Humans have a higher base learning thing, I think, but either way, they the Dondorians don't have children, so I think they just start with a 10% education when you immigrate them. Everybody else is 0% on immigration. So that's the main reason why I've been trying to slow down my population growth from immigration. We'll probably get a couple more nurseries going too now that I look at how much fruit I'm making. So probably get another human nursery going. And you know what? Let's put that like here. Or do I want it? Yeah, let's put them 2, 3. There we go. So I'm thinking about putting like a bathhouse in here actually. But I want my cut stone. So are you done? Yes, you're getting close to being done. And there we go. 16. 16 workers there. We've got the stone right there. And it's not too far away to get the cut stone. I need the cut stone to make the tavern. Oh yeah, how's my bread production going? Because this has been running for a while. My bread storage is empty. So if I look here, I produced 3,700. That's that period there. Because I do want to reduce the amount of bread that I'm actually importing, but I'm not too concerned about that because I have lots of money. And my coal use. My coal has actually been, yeah, I've been consuming lots of coal now. I'm gonna need to, I'm close to being par with my coal use. So I can definitely get some more coal miners. Let's bring that up by 20. Yeah, let's get another 20 guys there. Let's see. I want to try to keep my odd job workforce up at 100. And oh, I haven't even turned this one on to rations. This is gonna be my ration stockpile. Forgot to activate the second one. No wonder it keeps sitting there empty. I should give him a couple more workers just to fill up. yeah, it's like 16 hours just for me to get to this point. Let's see, I have lots of ammo. I'm still not producing enough arrows, am I? Or bows. Yeah, my military is consuming more still. Whoa. Holy crap. Do I have enough wood? Yeah, I'm still exporting most of my wood. So basically just need to just copy another one of these things. So that's literally 4 of these big bowyers, right? So that's these full-size tables. There's 2, 4, 6, and then there's going to be 8. That's just to maintain one of these armies that's maxed out on ranged weapons. That's a lot of ranged weapons you need. But then again, they are extremely powerful. Like, I've used them in fights against raiders, and if they don't have a lot of armor, they get absolutely shredded. You're getting close to being done. Once they dig these out, I can get another one made. Come on. Come on. Gimme, gimme, gimme. There we go. Done. So that means I'm going to need more Dondorians. Let's bring like 30 more in. Oh, 1 million money now. What's that do to my raid chance? Still 3%. Maybe that's just because I have raid set to low or something? I forgot what my raid setting was. Yeah, one of the things that really helps get you off of needing to produce food a lot yourself is taxing. So when you hit that 500 pop and you get administration, then you can tax your region for food. And then you don't need to have as many people making food. Because I think right now, yeah, I have 653 people in agriculture. And I have, 2,600 people employed here. And that, like, 3,400 population. So I don't have that many people in technically the baker is part of the food production, but there are only 91 bakers. So that, yeah, I wonder if that's just because they don't have good, because I know they don't like, where is it? I mean, their library thing isn't too bad. It's just a default setting there. Yeah, their fulfillment on working libraries is only 50% though, so they wouldn't be happy about it. You don't get much fulfillment out of being a student either. Whereas, yeah, humans definitely like working libraries though, and they get a bonus to it. Same with administration. They don't get any bonus for that, so I feel like a Dondorian run, you definitely want to import through administration taxes. Because I also remember hearing that mushrooms are just really inefficient, like they're very low productivity too. So if you're trying to run mushroom farming, that wouldn't help too much for that issue of being short on food. I think the next playthrough that I would do would be a human and Garthemi and go for the evil religion, right? The Amanon religion. Because I feel like that might be an interesting one to do. And you'd have a decent coverage because your humans would do your libraries and your admin, and then you might end up with a lot of slaves from combat, so that might help out your workforce because you'd have some limits on your productivity. Okay, that dorm was very popular. I think I should turn this whole thing into stone actually and make it a make it like a speaking area, because I definitely need more of those. Food stocked up nice. Yeah, I definitely underestimated my importing of weapons and armor. Or actually, I should say I should start importing weapons and armor if I want to get this war done. Because, yeah. Let's see. Import. Unless I have some free imports over here. I think the ones over here are full. Yeah, they're being used. So where do I want to set up my imports? Probably should be fine over here. 1 and 2. Stone. Yeah, I should definitely get importing probably weapons, because my armor's at 2,000, but I might need to do that. We'll see. They're expensive though. I've seen how much it costs to import armor, and it's woof. So he is producing weapons. Yeah, I'm okay with that. I need lots of weapons. And I think then I will do this one. I think I'll do this one as my armor. Well, but yeah, thanks for the sub, Ivan. Yeah, make that into Stone Road. Kick up that speed. Yeah, that bath is very popular. Oh, I need more workers. Put me up close to that 100. Oh, the tavern's finally done. I think I need to get a drink hauler here, though. Because the drinks are very far away from him. He has no available services until that is done. Speed it along. What do we got? Oh, there we go. There we go. Oh, slave's hanging out. He's having a drink. Oh, my slaves are all in here. See how much. Yeah, armors, that price. Yeah, they're both pretty expensive. They're in the 300s. So if I wanted to add an army here, let's say I wanted some Dondorians. Just make like a... Oop, nope. I'll make them full on weapons, full on armor. Because I got about 900 weapons. About 2,000 armor if I... Right? Yeah, 2,000 armor, 900 weapons. So... Recruit Dondorians. Almost have enough weapons. He's got enough armor. And you know what? Yeah. Let's go give him that icon. And let's recruit one batch of them. So I almost have enough weapons to supply him. Once that's done, I should have enough. Once those guys are trained and equipped, I'll have enough troops, because that's like 300 troops, and this guy is 150. So yeah, I'll be able to easily take Glade over. So let's zoom, get this section here done. In fact, I wonder if I should just have a third smithy for weapons. Actually, let's start digging into another area. So this will be a by 6. This will be a by 6. Right, because each table here is, I wanted a table room, 14. Yeah, usually I think I do a 6 by 17 or something like that. So that is 6 by 18. That's plenty of room. question is, where do I get access? I think that would reduce the range I can go in, so you know what, let's dig down there. And I should be able to dig access there. Am I selling my clothes? Yes, I am selling clothes. Now he should help compensate for my... Yeah, I'm getting really close to just being able to sustain that one army. Which is weird because it... How much was it saying? Yearly consumption, 0.5 per soldier. So an army of 150 should be consuming half that much. I don't know why it's not like 75, but instead it's instead the consumption is, yeah. Consumption is almost like a 200. I mean, it fluctuates. But then again, it might be because it's a deficit that it's running. I guess we'll see how much the armor and weapon upkeep is going to be then. Because if that is just feeding the one archer, then this might not be able to feed that one melee unit. Well, I do need to boost this tech, so let's do that. That should also compensate for that. I think in that case I might just start importing gems and set up a gem workshop. Might be a good idea for this area, actually. Because I have free services here. And you know what? I've got lots of bathhouse room here. So you are a 21 by 18. 21 by 18. 21 by 18. So that is 6 away. Right. There we go. 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2, 3. There we go. Dig into the mountain. big bathhouse. I think I'll have a warehouse set up here, actually. That would be a good idea. Do a warehouse. And how big were you guys? 6 by 18. Six by 18 and 6 by 18. But I do want an importer. How big are these importers? Logistics import depot. That's a 9 by 5. Yeah, I should have done that as a 9 by 5. I can always do that. Yeah. A 9 there. And then I will delete jobs going here. So that'll be the import, and then I'll make a storage. A warehouse here. So warehouse, importer, jewelry. Yes. How do I want to set this up though? Where do I want the entrance? Probably further down, now that I think about it. So then they'll importer will be here, and they'll dump it off to the warehouse, and then they'll pull it in here, and then there'll be some jewelry storage in here as well. So gems, jewelry, and coal. That's right, they need coal. So I won't need too much coal stockpile because there will be coal production in stockpile nearby anyway. So. And I'm keeping 2 spots in here because this will produce noise. This will baffle all of the noise right here, these 2 blocks. And then there'll be a big stockpile and stuff area to make sure there's no noise going through here. And then there's a big gap here. So there's lots of room there. And I actually want to be fancy. Think, right, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that covers him. I think. Do I have the same amount of space? That's an 11. That's an 11. That's a 9. That's an 8. Ugh. No. I want my symmetry. I want my symmetry. So, torches. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Right? Let's put 10 in between. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. I'll leave it at that. Almost. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Dig it, dig it, dig it, dig it, dig it. Come on, Kiara. Kiara Fell Knight. No! No! Alright, there you go. Hey, Farah. Do it. Destroy it. There we go. Copy. Yeah, I want the armor one. Yes. Good. Now that will mean more coal will be needed as well. But again, this place hasn't even fully filled up on coal production, so let's leg. There you go. Put it up to 200 now. $200. Lots of room in the toilets. Food loads good. Oh, he's actually not used up all the weapons, so I think that means he is... Ooh. Yeah, he has all the weapons he needs. Good. So the bow is... Oh shit, there it is. 600 yearly consumption, right? I don't know what the yearly... His is only 15 so far, but yeah. That's a lot. I mean, the arrow quiver is 30. I thought that would be... Man, I don't know. That's huge. Yearly consumption for clothing, 192. Drinks, 300. Rations, 600. Why is the bow consumption the same as the food? I don't know, that seems huge. Wow. Yeah, that's 4 rations per soldier is equal to 0.5 per soldier. I don't know, that doesn't seem right. That doesn't seem right at all. I mean, that's 0.1 for weapons and 0.1 for armor, so maybe it was intended, but I don't see how that goes to 600 when that's... The rations are the same. Yeah, it must be. Maybe it's actually a 5.0, not a 0.5, right? He missed his decimals, not in the right spot. That's my guess. I mean, they are really powerful. Don't get me wrong there. It's gonna be worth it having this 150 unit of Talapis just gunning everything down. I mean, against armored units, they don't seem to be that powerful, but against unarmored, they just shred. It's insane. Usually you'll see them have very little in terms of bow equipment, because they are... This unit is the maxed bow, right? 8. Whereas they're going to be 8 armor, 8 weapons. So... Why is your ranged training say 0%? It should be maxed. I gave them maxed range training when I did that, but I don't know. Weird. Oh well. 8 more days. But it does mean that I'll be relying on other units for combat. Well, there we go. My food has stabilized quite a lot since I've got the tech and the extra farming stuff. And I did build that that other nursery here. So I wonder if that has, that's a 70% still. He's at 24%, so my schools still are okay. Oop, wrong button. I want to see, yeah, my admins are still, admin points are still very high. And I've got lots of cut stones, so I think it's time to make a bathhouse. Bathhouse for this area first. Let's see, basins. Two. Three. And we notch this back. 3. Let's cut down the building cost. Yeah. It actually reduces the building cost when you get rid of the blues here. And then benches. I think I should be able to do something like this, right? Oh no, I won't be able to fit the benches in. So I've actually got to shrink these down. One, 2, 3. There we go. Now, if I make you a grand building, that's an extra 800. I don't quite have that. So I think I'll just leave it as a stone building then. 2, 4, 5. Actually, yeah. Entrance there, entrance there, entrance there. That should be okay. Good isolation. And build it. So that'll be lots of baths in that area. Because this zone here does have a lot of people. This one's not quite a full load yet. But there's definitely people down here. And yeah, that I don't have any wells in this area. Or there's a well here, which isn't that heavily used, which is weird. Maybe it's because there's a big pond right there and they just skinny dip. I don't know. I don't know, but it will need roads, stone roads. Let's go make an extra section here because I'll need coal hauled here. And then yeah, so he's making armor, weapons, armor. Good. More gear. I think this third one I'll make tools? Because I would like to increase my tool capacity here. So I think I'll just have this guy as a tool, Smithy. Down here. Yeah, I'm definitely eating up lots of my bread with all the importing and stuff. You know what? I'm actually going to make a big importer for grain here. I'm gonna set up a grain import because I do have one here as well, but I think it's struggling. Or do I do... Now that I'm thinking about imports, do I just set up a bow import? Because it is cheap. Considering the amount that you use it, it might also be a good idea just to also import some bows. Yeah. I think I should do that. Do I want a bigger one? Nah, let's just keep it at a 9x5 importer. Yeah, this hallway here is getting really busy, so let's stone that up. And that's right, I need my entertainment, so let's get a speaker. Right here, boom. Speaker, torch, let's get a... You know what, let's do the statues first. Right, let's kind of mirror it a little bit. Or actually, I want the law first. Where do I want to put my guard post? Yeah, because they're all going to be walking by this corner, I should put a guard post here. There's a lot of people going this way. So there's a guard post there, guard post here. And you know what? I'll put a big old statue here. With a torch. Where do we do a big torch? Yeah, let's have a big torch here. That'll cover that area. Whoa. Why am I making so... I mean, I have a net consumption here is pretty good. I'm producing a little over twice as what I need, which is surprising. Normally, I think they might have, or it's just all my tech. All my tech might just be making me produce tons of clothing. That was another one that people used a lot of. So maybe the consumption rate was dropped or something. I don't know. I think it's just my production bonuses are just so high now. I mean, my tech's not even maxed out. I don't know. Weird. How's my paper doing? I'm selling paper still. So where is my, my library? I think I should make another one. Let's get another library going. Now then, has my army... Oh, what? Why do you still say you're 6? Bah. Okay, let's set up that importer. I've always wondered why you'll have 2 5x9 import depots. The only difference is you get 2 extra crates, but it goes from 9 of each resource to 20 of each resource. I don't know. That's a strange one. Maybe there's something else to it I just don't get. Maybe it's just a fancier import depot. But I'll build a fancier one. Why not? So there's the speaker. Yeah, he's maxed out on his services, so I'm going to make this into another speaker area. I need more speakers. All the speakers. But it's pretty wild. Everybody's taking this narrow route now. They used to all go around here, right? They kept like zooming around here instead of going along the road or going through here. Now they all go through here. I guess if they really like that, then I could give them fancy roads. I mean, it's same move speed. Just emits awe. are the what was it again? The theater, was it? Where do I have a theater nearby? Yeah, that theater's still doing pretty well. My arena's doing okay. I don't really have any theaters near here, do I? I mean, they're not always being used up. How is the population on stages? 50%. I guess I could use more stages too. Whoa, leg. This one is like 600 services. This one's just an 80. I mean, I could. There's a lot of people here. Put a big pavilion here, maybe. So I have all these people just running around this zone. Feels like a good idea. Blop. Right? Because that's only a 65% quality. Whereas this is 100% quality. So I think that's why when I look at my services, this one doesn't really go up that high. Kind of similar with the arena. I think what's my arena quality? If I go to arena, I only have that one. That one's a 60. Yeah, that would explain why. The grand arena is 100%, but it's huge. I mean, I have room, I guess. If I really wanted to, I guess I could put one maybe in this area. If I want to be real crazy. Stick a giant arena in there. Instead of just this one. Because this one is getting maxed out. Maybe I should. Maybe I should be crazy and build that big ass arena. Let's see, that's a 5. Where was I again? Speaker. Because I was thinking about putting a speaker in here too. Let's do that. Speaker, and then let's make some more stone road area around here. Big stone road. Yeah, currently I am working on getting another group trained up here. These guys. Once they're done, I'll have an archer and a Dondorian group, and that's going to be 300 troops, and they would easily take this guy over. And that's just been what I've been bottlenecked by, is waiting for that group to train up. I found a bug, I guess. I don't know if it's a bug or if it's intentional, but if I look at my resource consumption, my military is using up like 300 bows per 4 days, right? And it's actually like a 600 yearly consumption on my military. Right, this army here, I am literally using 600 bows, which is equal to my ration consumption. Whereas everything else, my armor is like tiny in terms of consumption in comparison. We'll see what the Dondorians who are maxed on weapons and armor consume, but yeah, the bow consumption rate just seems huge considering everything else is so much smaller. Only rations are comparable. So I'm having a hard time making enough bows just to feed them, right? Even in my current thing, I'm still not producing enough bows. So I've got my import here. I should just start importing. Let's just import up to 50%, maybe. Yeah, because I do have a garrison, and my garrison will need, how many do you need? You need 640. So yeah, let's just have them go to 50%. So I at least have 765 on hand. So at least have enough for my garrison. And then, yeah, that'll be expensive though. That'll be very expensive because it's a buy price of 120. It's cheaper than weapons and armor. But, oh, that usage rate. But it'll give me something to do with all my money that I have. I do want to start importing gems through here. I do already have a gem import going on, but I'm gonna set up a gem import here. I think, where am I importing gems to? If at all. Pretty sure I was. Guess I disabled it. Oh, that's why. Yeah, I need more people doing that. Let's see. I need more haulers. Sell those. Sell the clothing. I need to sell my clothes. So let's see, they are a sell price of 10. My fabric is a sell of 15. Okay. I think I'm producing more. Yeah, I'm consuming 200 fabric to make 900 clothes, so that is profitable. So that should make me money so that I can support my crippling bow addiction. That's only one army. So now I just gotta wait for the thing to start importing some. So you have a storage of 3,000 in here, but import 700. Gonna need lots of bows. And this will be my next area. I'm gonna try to make more tools. And this will be for jewelry. And so I will set up a warehouse. Warehouse. And this will be my... Let's put one there. Do I want to shrink you down? Or, yeah, I'll just give him more room to walk through. Why not? There we go. What's the time on my army? 3. Brrr. They're taking forever to train, but it is a big army to train. At least big stack, right? A 150. I could train multiple, but I'm waiting for, once I get to another 1,000, 1,000, and that should be okay for my, for me to get another one, because it's 1,200 armor and 1,200 weapons to get a fully stacked group of 150. armor and weapons. So once those get close to filled up on that 1200, I can get another army going. Now then, have I finished my bathhouse? Yes. So now I need my hauler. Logistics hauler. You are going to haul coal. I mean, he was set up for... Yeah, I was at one point thinking about having that as leather, but... yeah, he's leather. I don't think I need as much leather here. Where was it? This one. And I don't need the armor either. I think I do a... I wonder if I should do a coal, or if I should just do building materials. Yeah, let's just make them weaving. Yeah, let's just keep them at weaving. Fabric. Sure. There we go. Yeah, I was hoping to have invaded a place by now, but yeah, it's taken quite a while to get that military guy going. I knew I was also going to get distracted. Alright, so you are going to be a gem. Fetch gems. Let's have at least 5 here, I think, or no, let's do 4 gems. 4 gems. 1, 2. And I think those coal and I also need here. Yeah. Which means, am I going to import coal or gems? So I have 1 crate somewhere. Let's just put it up to 40%. Try to maintain 40% gems. Gems are also not that cheap. Ooh, yeah, look at that buy price. But I think it is work, crafting, jeweler. Yeah, coal and gems. And that makes jewelry. Jewelry is very high value. So that should cut off, that should be profitable even if I'm importing the gems. And where was I? Yes. Are you? I have an inbound shipment. So let's use our handy dandy Okay, I've got a shipment of gems there. Shipment of gems and bows. Okay, so it was one caravan here. This guy. He is literally bringing both bows and gems from Oakenstead. Bound to Oakenstead. So he is going to go. Oop, where are you? Yeah, he's over on the coastline here. So he's going to sail all the way around here. All the way around here. And down here, I think. That's what it looks like. Because I don't think they can go across deep water. Because, yeah, I am here. Yeah, it looks like they can't cross deep water. Oh, apparently they can. He's crossing deep water. And so is he. Weird. I don't know why he's taking the roundabout way. Oh well. How's the army? One turn. So close. So close. Yeah, I think I'll just set him to import grain as well. Just to make sure I'm getting all the grain. Because my tax collectors will deliver to these spots first anyway. Oh, look at my metal exports. How much metal am I exporting? Oh, look at that. 15,000 or 50,000. What am I making the most money on? Because I'm making 70,000. Okay. So animals are 44,000 there. Yeah, that animal sales, which has just recently started up. That's very high. Fabric is 50,000. Furniture 10, metal 40. So my clothing is starting to pop up there as an export now. So fabric, metal, and animals. I mean, I can definitely add another pasture. So I was thinking about putting a pasture in that section. Or do I want one here? And it's good fertility here. But for sure, you know what? Let's go get a big pasture here. $120 livestock. So let's get rid of these little corner spots because that's just, they're not going to actually do anything. There we go. 120 animals in a pretty tight spot because of the high fertility. Oh, and I need my gate. There we go. That'll give me meat. Source of meat, which my ration maker uses. Oh yeah, this tavern is 100% used. So if I go to services, yeah, that's under the food, isn't it? Right? Nope, it's drinking services, yeah. 17% of people have drinking service available to them, which, understandable. I don't have that many taverns. Should probably put one in this area here. You know what? Let's do that. Copy it. Let's go down here. Yeah. Let's put it right there. And that will use my cut stone, but that's okay. Let's make some stone road in this area. The bathhouse there, that is full. So if I go back to my services, my baths are actually going down according to that number, but it is pretty high. It's up in the 80s. So my services are up in the 80%, which is nice. And let's see, I am getting close to having enough weapons. Oh, 8.5k there. Hey, should I do them? Let's see, 17 for 25% on Smithies, and that's only a 30% for 7,000. Oh yeah, this is definitely better value. Let's get the workshop tech done. And I should probably do a bunch of bread tech then. Yeah. Get the bread tech. And you know what? Better relations. That's going to give me better bartering, since I'm going to be importing lots. And you know what? I'm going to be doing more conquest very soon, so let's pump up the admin. Army. Yee. Ah. Okay, so only one section got added there. I was worried about that. It's only training them in batches of 50. That's going to take more time then. Whoa, there's a lot of people using this road now. Okay. If everybody wants to use that road. There we go. Now we got some gems. A little bit of gems coming in. I've spent over a third of my money importing bows and gems. I think I'm gonna need a cut stone delivery spot here, actually. Because this bath is gonna need cut stones. And I think the jewelry will need them too. I think I saw that icon. Well, then how's this doing? Yeah, how's my law? It's wavering around that 82. It got up to an 84 by the looks of it, and then it's started to drop back down a little bit more. Hopefully this guard post helps with that law then. I might need to put another guard post in this area. I mean, they come through here. But yeah, people might be cutting through this area diagonally and then missing the guard posts and not getting their law exposure. There we go, pasture done. Alright, so you're young, which means you went through the education system. Oh, 61% education. Nice. That means that they were born in this nursery. They then went to the school. This school is now full. How's this school doing? That one's half full. So yeah, these schools pump them up too. I mean, if that's 100%, I wonder if I should just get that higher. Get some more teachers then. So yeah, I have one for Kryptonians, but I got a bunch for humans because I'm trying to get my human population much higher in education there. I have lots of kids going to school there. Oop, wrong one. There we go. You. Education. 65%. 100% school. Yeah, this library was what gave me a bunch of that science. Okay, there we go. Hauler there. I think what that means, because I got the hauler close by for the coal, I could probably look at putting a canteen there. I think that would be a good idea, because these food services are getting full. Let's see. If I copy you and bring you down here, like that. Yeah, let's do that. Put the canteen here. Oh yeah, bath service is full. And then that'll be a canteen for more canteen service. Let's just speed things along. Yeah, I'm gonna be spending lots of money importing bows. Oh yeah. Well, that net spending that I'm doing. Okay, the other Smithy area is almost done. That'll be my tool smithy. Come on, Madison. There we go. Now then, crafting smithy. Workbench 1, 2. I think so. Now, can it fit anymore? It actually can, but yeah, it does. Holy crap. Okay. All right, let's do that. Let's do that and get my 21 workers. Right? Yeah, 100% efficiency. Good. Oop. It got rid of my doors. There we go. The next thing is whenever Jack here. There we go. Good job, Jack. And that will be, I will just copy. It is the exact same thing here. Plop. There we go. Okay, got a little confused because it wasn't completely. Oh, wait, actually, no. No. I need to flip it. I do need to flip it. Or, yeah. I'll go plant one down normally. Fine. All right, basins. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Oh yeah, that's why. 1, 2, 3. A little bit of flipping. Yeah, I can't quite fit any other baths. You could put one in there if you really wanted to, but let's just do that. Alright, I'm gonna need more of you guys, because they will need to work the smithy and the jewelers. Yep, take care, Ivan. I'm probably gonna have to end the stream soon. I was hoping to have invaded at this point, but yeah, takes a while. This guy's probably got to get trained up for like another 2 batches. Kind of upset that these archers didn't get ranged training. I could have swore that I trained them for ranged training. But I did that. I'm just gonna test this out and see. Right? Yeah, it doesn't say range training on them. Even though it says range training. Yeah, I don't know if that... Maybe that's just a bug that hasn't been implemented properly or something. Okay, he's now done. Let's just get rid of that. I actually feel like I should expand that section here. I can always use that for something. And bathhouse almost done. All right, you, Smithy. Yes, good, make tools. And this one is also making tools. 33 employees. 27 employees. And there's another bath. Yeah, that'll definitely be useful. 2 baths. Right, each of these doing 250 capacity, right? So that should be more, that should be enough. Maybe, we'll see. There we go. I now have enough to actually just recruit another army. I'm thinking I should just, because I have so many human population, I should probably do one of them maybe. Yeah, they're basically the same. These guys would be the alternative one. And they're pretty fast, so I was thinking about whether or not just turn them down on the armor, give them like level 2 armor. Make them more of a... Let's cut that down, cut that up. Increases their blunt damage. Yeah, because they have naturally very high penetration. Yeah. The other offensive skill of 1. Or do I just go all in on these guys? Maybe. Yeah, sure. Let's just make a second group of them. big, heavy line. And then after that, I'll look at making Garthinis or something. Oh yeah, look at that. My tools are going up. Everybody's trying to grab the tools. Oh yeah, they're consuming them pretty fast. And I'm starting to stockpile bows. Could that mean... Oh my god, my military use is huge. Yeah, I've got to import so much. And just gotta wait for this to finish. Then I can get my jewelry going. Whoa. Where'd all my workers go? Did I finish building something that needs a ton of workers? What could I have built that would need that many workers? Or it's just all the hauling jobs suddenly popped up. That's one of the problems with having auto haul or auto employ on some of these things. Alright, so Tavern's done. And that means I want to get... Let's get a stone road. Go place some drink storage nearby here. And almost. There we go. Let's see, where do I want to put the drink hauler? Put them here. You will haul drinks. Surfaces. Gonna need more apartments. I just build one there. Boom. Oh, he just dropped a stack of 30. That's all that tech in transportation for you. I think at this point I just want to, I should probably bump up my production there. Let's get a cheap one there. And yeah, let's get the admin. There we go, stage. Well, the stage is being pretty popular. So that is now 800 rations. Wonder if that's going to impact my ration. So far it's maybe. I might need another ration maker then. Yeah, let's just stick them right there. I should be done on some of the other thingies, which would be here. Right, yep. Okay, my jeweler. can now get to work on the jeweler. Workbench. Yeah, let's do that. Make the jeweler. Oh wow. Okay, these baths are not at 100% capacity anymore. Yeah, these poor wells. Barely used now. Civics Entertainment speaker. Let's get some more light around there. And then we go back up, check on my ration maker. How's the army? Almost got the second batch of recruits out. Do I sell my slaves? I'll keep them. They're my workers. Come on, build, build, build. Get my ration maker going. All right, so they will use meat as well. How is this doing? Stages is going, it's a little higher than before at least. then there are... Well, that's weird. This is built. It is built, but then they messed up on the corners here. Okay. Uh-huh. There we go. That fixed it. Oh yeah, those bows are expensive. But I'm starting to stabilize. How much? Yeah. So it's still consuming a bit more. Around the same amount that I'm producing right now. And then as for the armor, yeah, that consumption and use isn't nearly high enough to make me worry right now. Oh, there we go, jeweler. Yes, good job, jeweler. As for the coal, how is my coal going? It's slowly going down. It's getting quite close. So you know what, let's get you up to 220. Get some more immigrants. And there we go, there's another period of time to wait. Look at that, jewelry's starting to go up. I could probably just get an export depot. Let's see. I think I will dig in there. Digging into the wall. Who's starving? Are they stuck? Yeah, I've got a couple of stuck people. I think that's because I was using the really fast speed. this guy's stuck. Okay. Let's see if that there frees them up. Okay. Structure, stone building. Build a wall there. Because there's like a 3 times speed, and then you can go even beyond 3 times speed. And so maybe that bugged people out. Well, my raid chance has gone down because I don't have money. Probably because there's a big shipment of gems and bows. I need the export depot. I'm just gonna start selling off jewelry. Just gotta wait for them to build it. Yeah, man. Almost there. And here he goes. Come on. I don't mind waiting. I got an army to... Alright, where are the jewelry? There we go. Sell it. Export it when we are like 80%. Sure. Or above? Yeah. Well, let's just do it over 90. Just start selling it. I want to try to make some money off of it. Because these guys should have some good productivity there. Got lots of tools, so... Let's see, tools, these guys. Smithies, tailors, those are pretty good. Let's get tools for the jewelers. And I should probably get bowyers. Yeah. So let's see how that goes. It hasn't put a dent in my tools yet. Okay. Let's get the bakers. A small dent. Okay. Who else? I guess I could do the ration makers. Yeah, let's get the ration makers. A bunch of tools. And probably masons then. Yeah, so if I look at my jewelers now, their equipped tools 2.44. That's like 244% bonus right there. That's a huge productivity bonus. So now that I have all this cut stone too, I should I stockpile more? Maybe. Because I should look at doing whether or not I want to do the arena, the grand arena. Oh, the big boy. Right next to the tavern. I mean, it is good fertile soil, but it's a big arena. Though it does require a lot of weapons. It's only 500 weapons. Though technically I don't have 500 weapons because they're still hauling them in there. Yeah. Let's place them down. They can start working on it. They'll get it done eventually. Big road. Now then. Whoa, where am I? There we go. Okay, so I'm at 300 soldiers now. Because that is definitely enough. So you know what? Go siege them down. We have enough people. We got enough people. I want to go take over this place. Because I want to end the stream. And I want to at least conquer, like I said in the thumbnail. So it is not a lie. I didn't get that distracted. I got plenty distracted, but not that distracted. So, now, when it comes to sieges, you're going to just get murdered if you just do the assault. It won't actually give you a battle, it's just an auto-resolve. Now, sometimes the garrison will come out and attack you, in which case you have a field battle, or you just wait, and then eventually they will get so weak that they will either surrender or you just take them over. So, it's a bit anticlimactic if they don't sally out to fight you. That's kind of why I wanted to wait and see, but I think what the really exciting battles is when you fight one of the colored factions, because they have these huge armies. So you as the player gotta gather territories so that you can get big armies yourself. So yeah, you can see the progress is slowly going up. Okay, that's 100, that's 50% used. $92 for sale. Oh, why do I have... Oh, because I have a hunter. That's right. I added another hunter. And my extra bowyers aren't doing enough to consume all that leather. Oh well. I guess I could get rid of this hunter then. That'll give me some space. Let's just turn this to stone for now. Big open spacious area in the middle. Let's get a cut stone hauler here. Might have been a little too late to plant them, but nope, there we go. That's speeding it up. Because he drops like 40, 50 cut stone per trip. And these guys can only really carry one at a time. Yeah, the stone hauling's, or the weapon hauling is probably going to take this thing the longest to build. Because assuming these guys don't grab the weapons that quickly. I guess I could set him down to like a 50% supply. So that he won't take too much more. So let's put him down to like a 40 for now. Now then, how is the army doing? Getting close. They're pretty good on stockpile here. Yeah, my rations are... Whoa. Yeah, my extra ration production's helping out a lot, plus all the tools that I gave them. Yeah, they've got really high tool level. I'm also watching my tools level down here. It's doing okay. It's doing okay. Seems to be stable. Yeah, I could probably hand out some more tools. Alright, ooh. That's... Whoa, I didn't mean to grab all those immigrants, but okay. That'll speed up the construction. Bzzz. Yep, there they go. And now I'm getting crime. back to this. Yeah, because these food producers, I've got them high up. Do I want the warehouses with tools? I forgot what these guys use tools for. I wonder if it shows. I mean, it might be like... So he has... Okay, carry capacity. Okay, so the tools will increase his carry capacity. Thought so. Okay. I think... Yeah, let's go to the warehouses. Let's give them... an extra 2 pips on tools. Alright, so now I don't need any more cut stone, so you can have that back. Now we're just waiting for the weapons. Okay, how's the coal doing? Coal is okay still. And how is the invasion? What? Oh, his garrison's actually shrinking down. Okay. Still doesn't explain why the progress went down, but okay. Okay. Hey, what are you doing drinking inside the warehouse? Go drink in the tavern. Oh, money. Money, 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 money. I got money. I wonder, is that because we sold some? Yeah. Oh, look at that. 856,000. Oh, big return. Big profit. Yeah, I think my gems cost me... Yeah. Cost me a half of that, almost. A little over half of that. I technically still have gems in stockpile, so... Nope. 1,000,000. Yeah, I've returned... I've gained back all the money. I've gained back all of my money. Oh, and I've started to buy stuff. Probably more bows. I can get more tools. Yeah, let's give the brewers some more stuff. And the weavers. Carpenters, the Fletchers, paper makers, potters, and the woodcutters. Let's spread out the tools a little bit more. Can I do more? Maybe. these farms are all maxed anyway, so. Let's just max the warehouse. They're still pretty stable now. Oh, there we go. Now they're starting to grab the tools. Now they're grabbing tools. Oh, we're almost done with the weapons. Come on. Give me... Aw. Close. Alright, check the invasion. Yes, assault. We have conquered the region. Occupy it. Yes. Okay. Army, you can head back here. Now this area, I can now start doing my thingies here. So, law, entertainment. Let's get some of that up. Let's get the sanitation up. Let's get the garrison up. There we go. Now this region here, it produces food basically. It's a food region. And then next I'll go for this one. This one is coal and iron. Or, oh, this will be a good region to take over. But it's a garrison of 500. I think he grew his garrison because it used to be like 300. So maybe they saw me attack somebody and built up their garrison. Anyway, I pretty much play whenever I have time. I work 12-hour night shifts, and the days kind of rotate somewhat bi-weekly. So right now I'm on my days off. So probably the next 2 nights I'll be streaming as well. So I'm actually just about to end. I at least managed to conquer one other territory here, Galde, and so I'll probably next stream invest in some more admin. Meanwhile, my armies, they should be able to once he fortifies in here. Yeah, so he's in the process of fortifying. Once he's fortified, these guys will start to recruit and train some more. And then pretty soon I'll be able to go and attack the other settlement nearby. So that, I'd say, will be it for this stream. I'll just wait until my arena gets constructed. And, because it's almost done, and then I'll be able to remove this arena. This will be a higher quality entertainment quality. Because if I go over to arena, right, so the fight pit is a 40% quality arena, 60%, grand arena is 100% quality. So that'll improve the happiness of my people a bit. And I'll just build this up. And while they're doing that, I'm going to re-enable them to hoard weapons. Now we go back up to here. And zoom, build it. There we go. So, arena's now done. And let's just go and destroy that one. There we go. I can clear out a bunch of that too. Ugh. Yeah, my schedule time pretty much puts me at, I'm streaming when people on the other side of the world are streaming, because I'm all the way over in Canada. So hey, that's nice tiles. Got lots of, that's a lot of prisoners fighting in the arena. Poke, poke, poke. They're throwing stuff. So anyway, thanks you guys for tuning in. I'll leave it at that for this stream. Take care. Bye-bye.